Another day, another day. What's up, Richard? How's it going today, dude?
Intelligence assets report several vulnerable cogitator stations in the area. Exact locations unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence.
Let's see what happens.
Access. Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure. Injecting purge
Staying out of that
protocols
heat,
to
huh?
compromised node. Locate next station.
What you doing in that one? Yeah, I bet.
I wonder what.
Access. Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
Caster Smite. Interesting. Dude, I saw you listening to Dry Kill Logic earlier. I haven't heard of that band in probably 10 years, dude. It has been a long time. Yeah, the thing is I mean, Dracula Logic was very basic, I guess is the word. They weren't bad, but they didn't stand out. They were just another band that sounded like another band. And they had like one or two songs that stood out, but that was basically it. Yeah, there was like nothing bad, but I don't know. They just weren't. I guess it's a reason why people don't really remember them 10 years later. They used to be in my musical. I don't know, 2000. I don't remember what year, honestly. They were in that sea of Devil Driver, fucking Chimera and whatever, yeah. They were lost in that sea of that shit, Lamb of God. That's all the bands I was listening to at that particular time. I don't think I'd call it Pantera-like. I didn't get that fucking box. Hourglass.
This looks bad. Our navigator has gone half mad from the warp anomalies. We've detected several warp rifts in the area. The veil between the real space and the immaterium is fading. We have to stop this madness. The rift is sealed, but our job isn't done yet. One less gateway into the madness. Our duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today, you saved thousands from damnation. And our last task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it? The mysterious ways of the Inquisition never cease to frighten me. They dispatch an agent of your caliber to rescue some Imperial cannon fodder. Will they get a hero's welcome or end up in an interrogation chamber? Van Winter, out. Unit under distress relieved. Find the rest of the survivors.
Unit under distress. I just walked up at there and just shot them with a shotgun. They all exploded. The unit was like, oh, well. Yeah, that just happened.
These ones are lucky to be alive. There is more that need your help.
Ready to fight! For the Emperor!
I'm broke. Broke.
Unleashed him. Charge! Take it like a man, gods!
That was the last one. Now get your new flock to the extraction zone.
Ready to fight! Seconds die! Now you'll pay, scum! Maggots die!
Why is that? Get your friend.
Take it like a man, godsman!
Good job. I thought the Inquisitors were less proficient at saving things, but I...
So, oh, take. Tell them to come. Oh, now. See.
Strategic targets located in the area. With a surgical strike, we can break their chain of command and harvest valuable data. Negative singularity removed.
Off with you.
Target neutralized. There is no escape from the wrath of the Imperium.
Loading.
Enemy combat efficiency at critical level. No further actions needed. The machine god is pleased. End of log.
System coming. Cancel this one. Let's let things get things back. Susan's sleeps.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine. Duty prevails.
Off with you. Loading. Target eliminated.
He deserved worse. Much
You are
worse.
guilty.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
Oh, it's just fate. Okay.
Stomach.
A 100,000 worlds, 100,000 wars. There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war.
My cousin's fascinating. Mustn't be surprising. This is my control.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor.
What is that? Useless. Let's say
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death. Today is a good day.
Stay down. Started that business morning. Topics about a person to the inside, any particular nation or tribe or perhaps they vaccinated smallpox. Yes. Presence. Children, first interest monitors. Adult. She's always the worst.
Just a tweak into this build today. Just You know what?
Can I help you?
Hmm.
What are you listening to? California. Session.
Get the system influence up.
We have a tough nut to crack. Our
Is that where
forces
you
are
always end
unable
up
to
dying?
launch
Is in
an
the
aerial
Empower
strike
models?
on a bunker protected by counter-battery
Something one-shots you.
You take out the artillery pieces first, then mark the bunker for the expurgation, while I feed you the necessary data from orbit.
That should help.
Recoil unclean. Teleport beacon in range.
One less target to worry about. Keep going.
Kill the heretic. Recoil unclean.
It's not much like a phone.
Teleport beacon in range.
One less target to worry about. Keep going.
Please. Thank you. Almost. Delicious. My perspectives. It's a wonderful way to remind us how relaxed we all are. I have a few announcements today, but first, we have a guest.
Teleport beacon in range.
What's up, Kivitz?
production of this.
Hostile unit down. Rinse and repeat. In the name of the Emperor, of course.
Thank you, I'm too.
You are still alive and more or less in one piece. That's a success, I guess. Initiating exfiltration rituals.
Yeah, I need to keep going through that right now. Do you get system influence doing that? Doing the Warzone? Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah, that's where most of my money has gone. I'm broke too. Okay. If it's just with that system. That's probably what I'm gonna do because I don't want to. Yeah. I need to get. I'm looking for SOM codes, really, dude. I'd like to get some more SOM. I mean, I've got a bunch of SOM codes, but none of the ones that I really want. So I need to farm the other ones to make the ones that I want. So I'm kind of just farming SOM codes while I'm doing what I'm doing. Farming SOM codes in the background, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's just, I don't know. The regular missions are like low level of shit. Even though you still yield decent influence and shit out of it, you don't get dick for experience, which sucks. So it's like, I mean, you're still getting good yields except for the experience. You get decent system influence out of it with the cards. This one's on level, or closer to my level.
expected to mark a bunker for an aerial strike. The target is reinforced by anti-aircraft artillery, so you must take out the foot soldiers and guns first, then finish the bunker. All this, taking it in stride single-handedly. Oh, the seemingly pointless intrigues of the Holy Ordo.
At least everything's on your level, at least on level, so you might not be getting the experience, but at least like any item that drops on your level, so that's always good. I wonder if it's always been like that, or was that something they added to the overhaul? Kind of like when ESO did the one Tamriel update, where everything was on your level or scaled to your level.
Less targets to worry about.
It made going back to the other parts of the world like worth doing. Before that, it was like you didn't do shit because it's like get something that was like level 2. It's like okay. Hey, there's a shroud, Psalm.
Target neutralized. At this rate, you'll be back on board in no time.
Die, heretic. Precious blood. Now, you are gone.
Target neutralized. At this rate, you'll be back on board in no time. Objective completed. Great work down there. Is it heresy to think that these hostiles were a bit out of your league?
There is no greater test to one's mettle than a fight against overwhelming odds. Hold the perimeter. Face the onslaught wave after wave with everything you have. If you die, Inquisitor, die a good death. Thorn out.
At your command.
You were correct in that. Stay away from my family. Son. Sit on his back.
Reloading.
Blessed be the one who revels in slaughter in the name of the God Emperor. There is more to come.
Know your pace. Move, move. For the Emperor. Move, move. At your command. Take it like a man, Guardsman. I slay in thy name. For the Emperor. Charge! I said charge! For the Emperor! Die, maggots! Die! Kill the heretic. For the Emperor!
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment of all.
How the fuck?
At your command. Take it like a man, Guardsman.
I don't understand how I just fucking failed this, dude.
Die, maggots. Die.
We defended everything. There was nothing around it.
Now you will pay, scum.
Here you stand with a blissfully simple task at hand. Hold the line. Butcher the enemy wave by wave. Offer every cut of the blade, every blast of the gun, every scream of death to the God Emperor. You will have some resources for the defense. Use them well.
Ready to fight!
Kill the heretic. Now you are gone.
Now you'll pay, scum!
Covet these moments in the lull of the Battle Inquisitor. Use them well before the enemy returns.
Now you are gone.
Now you'll pay, scum! For the Emperor!
Are guilty.
No such thing. This is the devil. Don't put your names in.
For the Emperor!
This is the attack. You saw.
I slay in thy name.
Never. No, you're not ready. You don't want blood. You took this time. You're sure.
Onwards! Don't blame that guardsman!
You're a fool. No honor, no goodness to the people of nature's borders.
Covet these moments in the lull of the Battle Inquisitor. Use them well before the enemy returns.
Ready to fight!
You are guilty.
Now you'll pay, scum!
Kill the heretic.
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
I guess you have to actually set them into defend. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. Clear the area. I can do that.
Maim the heretic. Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
Recoil unclean. Incoming gas attack. Time to leave this lovely place. Target eliminated.
Don't forget the level 40 has potential.
Death is a journey. And that's the penitence for my greed. Target eliminated. By the Emperor, a demon was bound to the chest. Begone, demon. Let's see what was so important in the chest. Terminus est. Terminus est.
Their demise is your salvation, Inquisitor. You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
See what you're doing.
Today is a good day.
We all know. You won't believe this. Really is not help first, but you will never know this. So.
100,000 worlds, 100,000 wars. There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war. Church steps. A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death. Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
You won't believe this. There really is no hope in this town.
This looks bad. Our navigator has gone half mad from the warp anomalies. We've detected several warp rifts in the area. The veil between the real space and the immaterium is fading. We have to stop this madness.
You are guilty. You are guilty.
I guess there's the new Mortal Kombat movie trailer is out. You hear me? Apparently the new Mortal Kombat trailer is out. I didn't watch it. I just saw something on it. Huh?
One less gateway into the madness.
By the Emperor, a demon is bound to the chest.
Movie.
Kill the heretic.
The sequel to that one that came out a couple years ago.
Terminus est. Teleport beacon in range.
I did say movie. Hold on, Wretched. There we go. We'll watch it right now. We will watch it right now.
From New Line Cinema, the studio that brought you Cool Hand Cage, Hard to Cage, and Rebel Without a Cage, comes Uncaged Fury.
Maybe this might not be real. This might be a joke.
Johnny Cage.
Is this real?
It's showtime.
They pissed him off.
I don't think this is real.
They fucked with his shades. They should have brought more guys.
You should have brought more guys.
Uncaged Fury. Coming to a theater near you this October.
Wait, I mean, is it real? I don't know. It's so fucking AI these days, dude. I don't know if that's real or not, Tara. I don't think that's real, but it's a funny trailer. Yeah, I don't think that's real. We'll have to look a little bit deeper into that. You just have to fucking watch it and just see. I think that's real. It's funny. If it turns out to be real, then I'll watch it. But I don't think it is. It reminds me of that Kung Fury stuff, so that's... Yeah. Yeah. Are you watching the trailer?
Yeah, it's mimicking the scene from the first one with Johnny Cage in his terrible movies.
I don't know.
I mean, to my understanding, Carl Urban is playing him.
Okay. So Tara just made a point that it's the scene that's kind of making fun of Johnny Cage's bad movies. So
Target eliminated.
that possibly could make the fact that it's real. It's just making fun of his bad B-movie action movies. So, because I did hear there was a sequel in the works, so I didn't mind that last one. There was some things about it that were kind of fucking whack. They created a new character for what reason I don't know. The fact that Sonya and Kano teamed up. Yeah, never in Mortal Kombat would they ever do that.
All the warp gates are sealed, although I can still hear the echoes in my head.
So there's a few things that I was like, eh. But if you look past that, like the Mortal Kombat purist thing, and kind of see, like, you know, it was overly violent. Some of the characters were really good though. Like the guy that played Kano was good. They had you know, just they had fucking Cabal in it too. Even though we didn't do a whole lot, but they had Cabal in it. Ooh. God. Okay, go. Please.
Did you turn off cooking?
What? So that's this is the assassin. This isn't the battle sister. But the Battle Sister's pretty fun too. I'm just kind of advancing my account right now, doing all the extra shit that needs to unlock for the influences, and that's account wide. But I've got a Battle Sister that I've got to almost level 50 that we'll get back to here shortly. Been having fun with her too, but I've just been having a lot of fun with the shotgun. This assassin, I'm pretty sure the assassin is base game.
Because it did not get the
Battle Sister. I've been working with this one to do with the Inferno pistol and the chainsword. It's pretty much just a heat build so far, but I needed some more resources, so I went back to my assassin. So yeah, this is the assassin with the shotgun. But yeah, so the shotgun is just a lot of fun to play. Fun skill, fun weapon to use. I haven't played the Crusader yet. That's was going to be my next play. My next build is going to be a Crusader. You should have picked up the DLC when the summer sale was going on, man. This what I bought all of it together, the game and the DLC. You get the DLC for like $5. So where I would. Does it come with a hero fit? I don't know. I just bought the complete edition. It cost like the game and everything together was like $15. So I've gotten a hell of a, I think $15 is a hell of a deal. I actually feel like I can't believe I slept on this game for so long. I've just been enjoying the hell out of this. I've been putting it off and putting it off. I keep saying, oh, I'll get to it, I'll get to it, I'll get to it. And I finally got to it. Damn, this game's awesome. I guess I completed those missions. But I do have to take a quick break. I've got to run downstairs to get the, you got the game last week? Yeah, I got it, what, was it about 2 weeks? Two weeks ago? And I've been playing the shit out of it. So, but I do have to take a quick break. I got some dogs to take care of, so I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I want you open.
Yeah, you gotta love when the dogs don't give me any shit. And I'm not down there for 15 minutes because one of them wouldn't take their fucking pills. Ah. All right, all right. I had a Void Crusade going on, but I don't have one fucking key. Let's do this mission. Get one more key out of it before we clear it all.
Sensory stimuli link has been established. Subject in severe distress identified. Hostiles are attempting forced entry to the vault where subject is located. Vault integrity compromised. Termination is imminent without inquisitorial assistance.
Inquisitor, electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity.
Objective met. Transport the specimen to the marked coordinates for evacuation.
You learn.
Reloading. Now you are caught.
Take it like a man, guardsman! At your command.
Extraction successful. Blessed be the Deus Mechanicus. The asset is secure and being prepared for inquisitorial debriefing. End of log.
I'm not sure if I really want to go through some inquisitorial debriefing. But you'd be like, alright, alright, I'll tell you what the fuck you want to know. It's 4 levels higher. This is at level 86. This will not increase the difficulty, will it? Let's do, I guess we'll run one. And then we'll do the other one.
Electrospectral scans have revealed that the Xenox artifact is nearby, but it is protected. You must access the cogitators to gain access. May the Omnisar guide your hand.
Goddamn rockets, man. Ay. in here in that jetpack. Yeah, I was gonna put a shotgun to you.
The terminals operating the protective force field have been taken out. You must find another way, Inquisitor.
Teleport beacon in range.
For the Emperor! At your command.
Level up.
The objectives have been met. The Xenox artifact is now in Inquisitorial custody. Praise the Omnistar.
Charge! I said charge!
Data transfer charms have been successful. Covert mission coordinates inloaded.
Awesome. I can get this one mission. Suppression gained on hit. It's resistor. Plus 50 suppression gain on hit. See if we can get some of these resistor shards and some of my gear to help keep my suppression up. Resistor. Oh, resistor, sister. Oh, resistor. Oh, wow, I've already got 2 already. Oh, some resistors. This is going to the battle, sister. Oh, yeah. I think that was all the resistor ones. Okay. We make the highest level resistor ones as possible. Wow, that's all I can really get, huh? Okay. Well, I got 4 of them. So. Oops. I made the weapon. Plus 8% to resist. Come on. Then I can. Holy crap. How many of these can I have? In a weapon? A lot, huh? Jesus Christ. 6. She's gonna have 6 in the other stuff too. I'm just gonna have to start expanding on my shit here. Start socketing things all in here. Let's see. Suppression. So, what was the SOM code for the? Oh no, did I? Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to go pull that back up. Psalm codes. Where are you, Psalm codes? So let's see. I have what, 4 spaces to work with for a Psalm code in the gun. Let's see. Can we get with again? 125% physical damage. Do I have these codes? Let's find out. What do we need? No, there's one right there. Aegis. It's the Aegis one that I don't have. I bet you I don't have an Aegis one. Oh, I do. I got 2 of them. Let's see. You know what? Here's an energy shield. Gain 50% of your max HP as a regenerating energy shield. 2% shield HP regeneration. Plus 100% maximum shield cap. I'm going to check that out. I'm going to try this out, see if I've got the codes for this. I know I've got Aegis, and I know I've got Shroud, because it just had one drop. Because like, ooh, Shroud code. There's Shroud. See, Shroud, Aegis, Hypergeist, and Nova. Hypergeist. Nova. Alright, let's go check out and see what this does, huh? And Aegis. So you gain 50% of your HP as a regenerating shield. So I should have a shield now, correct? Where are we putting these points? I just don't know where to put the points right at the moment. Okay. We got the covert mission. Level 89. I'm gonna fucking out-level this shit again. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see how this energy shield works.
Biometric scan.
Okay, so it doesn't take my hit points from me. It just uses
Scanning of the
50%.
area completed. Conclusion: the ruinous powers are active. The purge of the infestation is strongly recommended.
Loading.
God damn, that code might be fucking amazing for defense. Holy shit. They keep that much of an energy shield on me?
Miasmic taint detected. Counteragent administered with limited success. Keep clear of the fumes. Nergal-based contamination neutralized.
Precious blood. Repent. You are guilty.
Scorched Earth Protocol. A rudimentary but effective solution.
Heliport beacon in range. Loading.
Plague Lord.
Teleport beacon in range.
Fuck you, Nurgle.
I slay in thy name.
And I slay. Where's it send me? Back to it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, let's go clear this campaign up. Kind of digging the energy shield on the weapon. That's pretty cool. Omega Supreme. I still only have one key. It's so lame. Hey. Whatever.
The very existence of this filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will. Success is measured in blood. Damnation is eternal.
Gotta get the 85 credits.
Target eliminated. Loading.
He deserved worse. Much worse. duty prevails.
Now, you are gone.
No pity.
I slay in thy name.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies. Glory to the Emperor. It is time to reap the rewards of your crusade, Inquisitor. There must be a teleport beacon nearby.
I got a resistor shard. Awesome. Thought I picked up it. No, I didn't pick up any intel. Those were covert missions. What do we get? Shards. Another resistor shard. Awesome. Ooh, that looked like the bonus box right there, isn't it? Let's just go off the rip and hit this one. Lame. Oh, those were song codes, weren't they? Yes. Song codes. What do we get here? With the enraged versus the critical damage. I love it when it glitches like this. Look at the fucking... She's all fat. Well, no, it's just not. What the hell's going on with this? Look at that, huh? Look at that face. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh man, that sucks. What was this one? Yep, doesn't look like anything worth. I got another one of these. Are you fucking? Oh no, no, no. Okay, this is the same one. I just haven't fucking salvaged it yet. what else was I looking for that I wanted to get out of this? Shit. Let's see. What else can we got? Let's see what else we got here. Okay, so I can change this out. We don't need this anymore. This was a long time ago. We don't need that SOM code. So we got 3. We can add a few. Let's see what we can put for, let's see how many sockets we can put on that thing first. Oops, forging. Just 3. What about just 3 on that as well? This has got 6, so I can add 2 more to this. Just allow me to add some relics to it, or whatever those fucking things are called. Shards. Could probably pull this out. I don't know. I kind of like the stun shit, but you can't really do anything. They're like, D, fuck. Well, let's see. 3. Gotta use 3. Do just physical damage. Huh. The 3 code is just... There's not a whole lot of cool 3 code. You gotta look some extra damage, extra 70% physical damage. Percent from the remaining cooldown on single target skill kill. I just don't know which one I want to use here. I guess the extra 70% extra damage isn't going to be, I mean, so why not, but let's see what I got for shards. Well, what can the shards do for your weapon? 30% HP, 50% dot. Heat resistance, melee damage, 25% range. See, like this right here, it's like I could get 75%. range damage instead of 5%, or instead of 70%. So I get an extra 5%. Oh, this is an other, so I need to look at other, not fucking do. Other HP regeneration, critical hit strength. %75% of the AoE skills. Do we have, what are we looking for here? We can do the Cybersmith. I've got 2 already. God, I'm starting to be able to recognize these damn things by by the actual sight. That's cool. That'll give me 3, which is what I wanted. Base cap is 60. thought I saw something in here about energy shield. But I guess I didn't have anything, so... Is it here? Yeah, energy shield efficiency, and... But that's it. I just find it kind of crazy that it keeps going up how it does. But I'm not going to complain about it. Having an energy shield like that's kind of cool. We got points put into. I need money. I'm broke. I'm so broke. So broke. Alright. I think that looks good. Keep with that. This is doing. It just seems broken. It just seems way too strong. Am I just Alright, let's. I guess, you know what? Let's. What level we're at? 85.
This is a straightforward rescue mission. Get
Kill
in,
the heretic.
save some Imperial units under fire, take command of the survivors, and get out. I don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling this. I mark the distress beacons and the extraction zone on your map.
You cannot hurt me.
Terminus est.
These ones are lucky to be alive. There is more that need your help.
Your head on a spike.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
The survivors are now under your command, but you have more to save.
Now you're gone.
So far, so good, huh? Found myself in some shady situations that seem to hold up pretty decently.
That was the last one. Now get your new flock to the extraction zone. Rescue operation successful. Captain to teleportorium chamber. Engage.
Terminus est.
Oh, don't shoot me. Feels decent. Let's do... I don't think I've done one of these yet. Let's check this one out.
The mysterious ways of the Inquisition never cease to frighten me. They dispatch an agent of your caliber to rescue some Imperial cannon fodder. Will they get a hero's welcome or end up in an interrogation chamber? Van Winter, out. The survivors are now under your command, but you have more to save.
Ready, take it like a man, guardsman. Like a man, God.
just saved some Imperial meat from the grinder. Get to the next group.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Ready to fight! Onwards! Don't blink and guard me! Onward! Don't blink and guardsmen! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Charge! I said for the Emperor!
That was the last one. Now get your new flock to the extraction zone.
For the Emperor! Ready to fight! For the Emperor!
Remember to use the experience consumable next mission. Or after this mission. Man, I went the fucking long way. Went all the way back around. You can check the SOM codes and see if I've got the one that I'm looking for the Battle Sister. I want that Flame Aura one for her. I think it'd be perfect.
Rescue operation successful. Captain to teleportorium chamber. Engage. You get a shitload of shards, man. Shards be dropping. Shards be dropping.
yeah. What do I even have right now? Yeah. You make a neural implant. I don't know if I ever want to. Need better blueprints. Needs them blueprints. Okay, so let's see. What codes am I looking for? Let's see what I've got. Hyper Rise, not one that I need. Put this stuff in the stash. Alright, so let's see. Need that one. Hold on. Let's make sure we've got everything where it needs to be. Okay. So, Techno Martyr. Techno Martyr. I know which one I'm missing. The Neuralis one. Still, it's the one that's been eluding me all this time. This one right here. I need 4 of those Yellum swans with the Y and the O. I got 4. I got 1 with the Y. The thing that sucks is I need I need 1 more of these. I need 3 of those. But I need 2 of these. So if I got 2 of these, let's see. I want to do this shit. shroud, dude. Hyper rad and it. Hyper, goddamn it. Shit, what was the. Hyper rad and the hemo drain? Hey, I got a bunch of those. So hey. So what? We need the Z and the G's. So I need 2 more of those. 2 more shrouds. Shrouds is the hyper rad and this is the hemio and uncreator. I don't think I have any more of those. Damn. Damn. Oh well. This is why we're farming fucking SOM codes. Because I don't have what I want yet. I don't have what I want yet. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do those missions too. I'm sitting there thinking, I was just thinking, I should probably get those vendors fucking raised. Should probably get those vendors raised.
The very existence of this filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will.
Hey, dude, that's only getting like 4. Can you imagine the ones that are like 5 and 6? Oh man, some of those higher level codes where you need multiples of those fucking things. Jesus Christ. Better get farming, boy.
Duty prevails.
These guys are just down here fucking blowing all their suppression.
Duty prevails.
I haven't really seen a whole lot of 6 slots drop, but it's not that hard to make a 6 slot weapon or item. Especially since it's just weapons, and I think what's a weapon in your main armor can get 6 slots on it. It's not that expensive. Later on, it's not that expensive considering how much it costs to put a slot on versus how much it costs to upgrade. It's not that expensive.
Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
I haven't seen a whole lot of them drop. But I've added 6 slots on. They're not that bad, dude. Like, honestly. I mean, seriously. I'll show you what I mean. $357,000 and one of these to add a socket. That is cheap as shit. When you get to it's cheap now. I mean, when you look at how much it's going to cost to upgrade this, $357,000, I can make that in like a mission or 2. That that gets expensive. No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. This right here, this is cheap, cheaper than upgrading your level, and you're gonna get more gains out of this. The next one's 510. This is 510,000. That's not that bad, dude. So to get all 6 slots on there probably costs like what? Maybe 3 million credits, maybe? It does get a little bit more expensive, but not like the other one. The other one is fucking ridiculous. I know. I know. It gets... I know. Believe me, I know it's expensive. Well, it's what is I did it to my... let's look at my fucking weapon. Putting slots on isn't the expensive part of it, dude. It's really not. It's the re-rolling your enchantments and getting your enchantments where you want them. That's the expensive part. Because I gotta find something to put in those sockets. Well, if you just want to go and like use the SOM codes, I mean, if you don't have the shards or the SOM codes, I wouldn't suggest spending the money to throw sockets on there just for the fuck of it, unless you have some shards that are going to be good for what you're doing. But you know, if you're going to spending it to make sure you got 3 to 4 of them just to be able to use a SOM code. So yeah, the 5th and 6th is just a luxury to when you need more power later on. But I'd probably bump anything you're using to 3 or 4 to use a SOM code. Absolutely. There's some SOM codes that are really cool, like this one that I'm using right here. It's what is it, a 4 one? The I've just started using it. It's to gain 50% of your max HP as a regenerating energy shield. This has been fucking awesome. So, and spending what 350,000 credits to get a extra slot to get that is well worth it. So I just don't think adding sockets is that expensive compared to everything else. Adding sockets is cheap compared to everything else. Now, if the damn relic blueprints would drop more often, that'd be nice. I'd like to be able to like make my own shit, you know. When I get to max level, I want to be able to roll some stuff. And I get the blueprints for it.
Auger scans indicate extremely lethal outbreaks in this area. We have managed to find the source. Data construct shows temporal rifts and increased warp activity. Extreme caution advised.
Repent.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping to see him a little bit more often with the tarot card, but not so much.
Precious blood.
At your command. Move! Move! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Infection source cauterized.
Off with you.
So I added two extra layers of defense onto the build. I added the energy shield, and with that also I added 2 of the shards onto the weapon. That allows 50 per, plus 50 per suppression gained on hit. So 100 suppression gain on hit, plus the energy shield. So this was another layer of like 2 layers of defense I added to it because I was getting fucking tired of getting smacked at like on those fucking void missions where I ended up getting 10 levels higher than I was. So let's up the survivability a little bit.
Aerial dispersion of demonic pathogen detected.
And I put some
Clear of the miasma.
resistances and what? Resistances here, more damage here, and critical hit stun, as I've been using that for a minute. I'll probably put something else here, just haven't figured out what it is yet.
Lung rot.
Well, I was looking around, and as I was looking into the assassin build, it was basically one of the weaknesses is that its suppression gain is one of its weaknesses. So if you could, if you're using ranged weapons only, it's probably easier to build into some kind of suppression on hit versus the melee that you can roll life and energy drain on hit. So it kind of depends on where you want to go for, depending on what kind of weapons you want to use. So the weakness of the assassin is the suppression gain. So kind of combat that a little bit.
Mission progress updated. Chance of success increasing at a steady rate.
And that stuff's kind of easier to come by other than the SOM code that I've got going on for that energy shield. But yeah, we watched it on stream earlier, Kibitz. I thought it was fake, and then my girlfriend made a comment. She goes, I think it's supposed to be like a knockoff on one of Johnny Cage's cheesy films. I'm like, you know what? You're right. It's just supposed to be like a trailer for one of Johnny Cage's cheesy movies. I was like, you know, that's not a bad observation. You probably are right. So yeah, I watched it a few hours ago. It was, I mean, it was all right. Him fucking jumping the rocket was pretty funny. Fucking hopscotching on the rocket, or fucking whatever that. Leapfrogging, yeah, leapfrogging the rocket.
The samples you collected are priceless for the future research of warp-borne pathogens and toxins. We also saved innumerable Imperial citizens.
No, he's not. Could you imagine if they would have brought Van Damme back to actually play Johnny Cage? Wow, there's a lot of fucking secret missions in this area. I have like an old man Johnny Cage kind of section, and to be played by Van Damme. I think it'd be kind of cool. But you know what I did kind of see in that trailer was I saw some AI AI effects, and I'm gonna tell you, dude, I'm not ready for the age of AI effects. I think they look fucking ridiculous. They look faker than shit. I would rather see CG effects. I'd rather see practical, but you know, I'm not gonna get that. I don't know if the AI effects were supposed to be bad, or if it's just still jarring for me to see it because I know it's AI. Just don't know if I'm ready for the age of AI effects. You probably still could. You probably still could, Gibbets.
The mysterious ways of the Inquisition never cease to frighten me. They dispatch an agent of your caliber to rescue some Imperial cannon fodder. Will they get a hero's welcome or end up in an interrogation chamber? Van Winter.
You know, I watched one of the one of the slasher movies that kind of gets forgotten about the other night. It was probably one of Tom Savini's fucking greatest. Like, his effects were awesome in that, and it was before the MPAA got really strict. So it's one of those movies that were a little bit more gruesome than anything from like the mid to late 80s, because it was like 1982 before the MPAA got really shitty. So Tom Savini was like just on par with his fucking effects. I mean, they're practical. Some of them look corny. Like, I laughed pretty good at one, but man, they still looked better than that AI trashed. I mean, it was still there. I think that's the thing about practical effects, is even though it might be corny, it's still there. It's still real. Hey. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to adapt, or just get my own patch of lawn and scream about staying off of it. Oh wait, I already do that shit. Get off my lawn, motherfuckers. Yeah. Ah, dude, yeah, that shit. Yeah, okay, but that was a different shit on like little models on wireframe. But that had a certain charm to it, though. That was kind of like, you know, it had that kind of charm to it.
Unit under distress relieved. Find the rest of the survivors.
Yeah, but you know that's why those old Godzilla movies will always be like peak fucking entertainment. It's because it was a dude in a rubber suit fucking having a temper tantrum on a fake city. I mean, if you take away the seriousness of like a Godzilla movie from the original, I mean, because you know the original had a pretty deep meaning behind it, but you know, when you just get to the kaiju movies, you look at them and like that, you know.
No more units to save. Go to the extraction zone.
But there's a chest down here. I'm still debating if I want to keep the clones. That's why I haven't been using them too terrible much. See if I can. If they're really doing, because they don't do any actual damage. They're a distraction, which is good.
Engage.
And they do suppression damage. So I mean that's not terrible either. But they don't do any actual damage. But them being cannon fodder and pulling aggro is kind of nice, I guess. Keeps them in the shit, so I can strafe around and fucking flank the shit out of their, yeah, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Need more SOM codes.
The web of heresy and corruption is spun by powerful beings and perverted minds. Hunt their leaders, and this construct of evil will come crashing down.
Now you're gone.
Dude, I was watching something about the backstory of the servitors. Or like the lore of the servitors. Holy fuck, dude. That's some fucked up shit. Man, there's some fucked up shit in this world. This universe has got some fucked up shit going on in it, man. So, damn. I mean, I'm actually kind of wondering how the hell they're actually going to, if they do the television show, how they're actually going to do some of this stuff. Yeah.
Target eliminated.
No pity.
I mean, maybe they're not going to do deep dives into some of the backgrounds. They're just going to have the aesthetic and hope that if you're a fan enough, you'll go figure it out on your own. I mean, I find it interesting, but I just, I just don't see it being mainstream, you know what I mean? I just have the picture of the girl sitting next to me in middle school going, ew, that's gross.
No pity.
Inquisitor. Electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity.
We will find them, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Where's you be? There it is.
Blessed scanning psalms have been executed and indicate essential info fragments, Inquisitor. Data has been inloaded.
Loading.
I'm thinking about using that. The armor that does the temporal rift that slows down everything around you.
Wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
But what that does also is that gives every attack is a surprise state, which I think never mind. Oh yeah. So this is I've got exportation. So if it's got 25% damage bonus in surprise state, that temporal rift or whatever, if every headshot of mine is surprise state, that means when that's activated in that portal, I'll do 25% more damage. So I was thinking about maybe using that instead of the clones. The clones have been cool, don't get me wrong. I've decked my little clone buddies. Clone is Bobo. Gonna take a quick break and run to the restroom, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Make sure that's that done. All right. Be back in just a minute. Alrighty. Alrighty. Da-do. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? I guess they wanted me to start this mission.
This looks bad. Our navigator has gone half mad from the warp anomalies. We've detected several warp rifts in the area. The veil between the real space and the immaterium is fading. We have to stop this madness.
You are guilty.
The gate is closing, but reality is still bleeding into the warp.
We got the Arc of Authority on it. So like chance to cast, was it Lightning of Authority on hit? Spin to win on that shit. Hey, have you rolled life steal and life drain and or shield drain on your melee weapon? Oh, to electrify. Cool. Yeah, there's shield drain.
One less gateway into the madness.
Kill the heretic. Die, heretic.
We were on the verge of a cataclysm, but the day is saved. It's time to open a bottle of Amasek. You deserve it.
Now, you are gone.
I'm gonna try to push as far as I can in this crusade. See how far I can make it before I get fucking whacked with the new layer of defense. I hear some Slayer playing in the background somewhere.
Beyond the veil.
From a lacerated sky,
Suffering and death beneath the
bleeding
stars.
its horror.
I wonder what this machine does. For the Emperor.
This fucking thing has got some weird hitbox. Trying to move around that was fucking with me.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
Die, heretic.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor.
Okay. Just pick this up on the way by.
You gave them death generously. My compliments.
It's not what I needed. That is not one of them that I needed. Could use a few of those. Okie dokie, Smokey. Level 89.
The enemies of the Purium are infinite, and such a vast threat can only be fought with ingenuity. Kill the masters, and you will render a sea of vermin helpless. No pity.
Target eliminated. I slay in thy name. Loading. Precious blood. Such a cruel trap against the Inquisitor. A few turrets won't stop me.
He deserved worse. Much worse. You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor. The very existence of this filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will.
Kill the heretic. Reloading. Kill the heretic. Precious blood.
Duty prevails.
Teleport beacon in range. Recoil unclean.
Inquisitor. Electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity.
Teleport beacon in range.
Blessed scanning psalms have been executed and indicate essential info fragments, Inquisitor. Data has been enloaded.
Off with you. Teleport beacon in range.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
For the loading.
Go back to the easier ones now.
Thorn speaking. The enemy has dug in at multiple strong points over the battlefield. Mount an assault and take them one by one. When the Imperial banner flies high, you will get reinforcements at your current position. Revel in carnage, Inquisitor.
You'd rather hide in your precious crop.
At your command. Make it like a man for the Emperor. Now your face, scum. Maggots die for the Emperor.
Overran and butchered without mercy. A just end to the fire. The strong point is ours. Move on.
Take it like a man. Die, maggots, die. Ready to fight.
Slanesh is waiting for you out there. Don't borrow time, my darling, but not for long.
The Emperor protects. Another enemy position taken. Deny the spent flesh and aching wounds. Onwards to victory.
At your command.
Loading.
Die, maggots! Die! For the Emperor! Die, maggots! Die! Oh, hey!
Data transfer charms have been successful. Covert mission coordinates inloaded.
Another enemy position taken. Deny the spent flesh and aching wounds. Onwards to victory.
I said charge! At your command. For the onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
I will send your soul home.
Charge, I said! Charge! Now you'll pay, scum!
Command systems sustainable.
Die! Thinking like a man, guardsmen!
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Intelligence assets report several vulnerable cogitator stations in the area. Exact locations unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence.
Let's see what happens now. This proud race degenerated into sadistic mongrels. A once proud race fallen low. I wonder what
Access.
the Xenos killed its ass.
Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure. Injecting purge protocols to compromised node. Locate next station.
Another Xenos race dreaming about greatness. Incoming gas attack. Time to leave this lovely place. Furry again. Violence solves any problem. I wonder what
Pointed at.
the Emperor is upon the Xenos.
Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure. Injecting purge protocols to compromised node. Locate next station.
I would rather have my tech police dealing with this. I will send your soul into the warp. It is my hatred. I would rather have my tech.
Access. Objectives are met. All data sermons are now in inquisitorial custody. Praise the Omnisire.
You are right on target, Inquisitor. The Argus scans show multiple heavy weapon platforms in close vicinity, keeping the Imperium forces under fire. Act quickly, or soon there will be no one left to thank your valiant effort, before they get mind scrubbed anyway. You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor, but there is more.
Is there any kind of benefit to the damage types? Like, I mean, imagine heat would be good for flesh. But what would war? I mean, what? I understand that it's a damage type, but like, warp damage type. What is it? Like, what the fuck? Quick facts. Okay, what crusades? War zones, huh? I need to do a seasonal character. Just some interesting stuff for seasonal stuff, huh? Apparently anything you use for a season character can be used with any character. What I'd like to know is, so I've got something that's going on. I just was experimenting with it that allows me to do warp damage for 1 second after I take damage. But what's the... Okay. But what's the benefit of warp damage?
Kill confirmed. Target offline. No more primary targets on my Argus scans. Well done. Stand by for extraction. Unless you want to linger.
'94.
Our scanners have picked up unknown energy signatures that indicate the presence of a unique Fabricatus artifact in the vicinity. Exact location is unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence.
Oh, don't get stuck in there. Hey,
Operating the protective force field have been taken out. You must find another way, Inquisitor.
What the hell?
I shall wear your cadaver.
Hey. Got fucking peppered somewhere.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this. Teleport beacon in range.
Initiating noospheric data entombment. Mission is successful. End of log.
Damn it, I forgot to use my experience thing again.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine. Success is measured in blood.
Right. Yeah. It's scary in the beginning. Use the power sword.
Slanesh is waiting for you out there.
So it's just since you're so limited on how much healing you got.
I will send your soul into the warp. Xenos kill. Loading.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
Ready to fight.
Loading.
Die. Die. Know your place.
horse race dreaming about greatness. Mere existence is sustained by things.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
Glory to the Emperor. It is time to reap the rewards of your crusade, Inquisitor. There must be a teleport beacon nearby.
Hey, look at that. Got a needler sniper rifle. And my fucking girl is glitched out again. Sweet. Uh, Hey. See, this is why Intel, dude. Look how much this Intel sells for. This is why I'm always broke now, because I haven't been selling my Intel. Hey. Mm-hmm.
Electrospectral scanning revealed multiple entry nodes to the mnemonic network. Locate cogitator stations to gain access. May the Omnisire guide your hand.
Let's see what happened.
Access. Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
Off with you. Let's see what happens.
Access.
Cleansing shots fired.
Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
Now you're gone.
Take a break after this mission. I'm getting hungry. Get something to eat.
Loading.
Point of entry. Transfer complete. Initiating noospheric data entombment. Mission is a success. End of log.
I'd like to see. I know. All right. We got a passive point. We put that passive point somewhere. Don't know where I'm gonna put this. And that I'm in that spot now where I just don't know where I want to put these points right now. Till I get like a few more. Put that there. Did you level any of these cards up yet? Still need to get some of that influence, man. There's still so much to do. Hey, I can level that up. Cannot level up any of the cards that I'm actually using. Go figure. I'll save the money. Anyway, that is going to do it for now. I'm going to take a break, get something to eat, watch a movie or something. I don't know, but I think I'll probably be back here in a little bit. I'm hungry. I need to take a break, so appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I said, if you guys want to see some more, I'll be back here in a little bit.